Fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Vieira did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's Sané. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Seedorf. And that's an excellent interception. Vitinha. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Ruben Neves. Valverde. Ruben Neves. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Vitinha. That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Ruben Neves.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Nice looking ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Jimenez. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ruben Neves. This is Jimenez. Ruben Neves. And Guardiola. And it's Hernandez. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. That looks a good cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Best. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. And the finish! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Chonburi are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Chonburi have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the flag has stayed down. Valverde! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And he's gone long. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Sané. And he goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ruben Neves.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Looking to play him in. Shoots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Jimenez cuts it out. Ambitious ball here. He's through, now is he in? And a chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Chonburi are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now he's got space here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Chonburi certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Chonburi go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Sané.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 19, Ronaldinho.
And they're quick to press. Stood up well to him there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Doku. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Chonburi, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Out for a throw. And he was alert to it. Azar. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri, played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Ronaldinho. Doku. Doku tries a cross, and it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Robson is the team's great visionary. Chonburi with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. And it's Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho. And he's had it nicked away. That has been slung wide. A good play on the left-hand side here. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. Chonburi still have the cards to affect this game. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Hazard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good read. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
A case now of complete control. Rijkaard gets it clear. Vitinha! And somehow he kept it out.
Milan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Lovely, now then. Plenty to aim at here. And here's the chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Doku.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Valverde. Now it's Ronaldinho. Valverde. And it's Vitinha. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Chonburi are closing in on a comfortable win. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Vitinha. Now it's Ronaldinho. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Oh, this is a great position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. It's Ronaldinho! He's kicked it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the keeper beats it away. Alexander-Arnold. And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez.
1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Osimhen! Milan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Milan have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's gone backward here. And that is that. Chonburi looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Best picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Seedorf. Not the most accurate pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Driving forward, and it's Sané. Calhanoglu. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Looking for the run. Sané. Terrific header! Oh, what has happened here? Decent chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Koundé calmly anticipates. Sané. Sané takes control of it and he's on the move.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He is through here. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here, and he's worked it through. And the flag has stayed down. And that could well leave a mark. That's a little off target. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. He's gone for goal! Rodri. 30 minutes gone. In with the challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Rooney. Always onto this. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Now it's Calhanoglu. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! There's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that. Clinic.
It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Short changes him with that pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nuno Mendes. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Seedorf plays it forward. Tries to play it through. Out to the right. Gets into some space. He has found the way through. Up he goes! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Manchester United are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they pulled level.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Rooney. Number 22, Brian
Here we go again then.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Pass somewhat off target. Can he spark a counter here?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now the ball in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Aims beyond the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets his head on it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Palmer. He's got away. He rises! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No way through. Chalhanoglu. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. He's having a shot! Off the post! Yes, it's there! And that is goal number 20. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And a chance! We've got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Chelhanoglu. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Casado. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. And this is Ronaldo. Referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Threads one in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, super find. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. That is a great pick out. And that is expertly dealt with. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldo. Number 17.
Once more, he proves
Sado.
rigid and robust.
Coming on the field.
Tries to
Number
pass it
20,
through.
Pele. Number 18.
Rodri.
Gullit.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Substitutions taking place.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe gets into a good...
Can
Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pele. Best. Now it's Pele. Messi. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lewandowski. And he shoots! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he nearly went all the way.
Zaniolo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
They've played it short. And the finish! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been cut short. And a shot! Goal! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hakimi, and here's Messi. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. Oh, they could break here. He's through here. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hakimi cuts out the pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great defending, strong and determined. Zaniolo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a throw. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi!
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hernandez, he rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vieira cuts it out. And this is Ronaldo. Well, played right into his path. Cleared without complication. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. No, again, there's no way through. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Bruyne. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And Messi! It's hit the upright. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Played out to the right. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Osimhen might just make this. That's a shade optimistic. Chance! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Half-time getting close now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. There's the header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is...
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Lacking in accuracy.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Now it's De Bruyne. And the through ball. Mbappe! Good-looking ball, foot in, and it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Brian Robson.
That
Coming
gets
on the
things going for the
field
second
is
half.
Number 14.
Manchester
Iniesta.
United decide to shake things up.
Taking place.
There has been a change in personnel. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Tries to pass it through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ruben Dias. And it's Hakimi. He's through and all alone! He's found some space. Goes for a shot! And he should have made it four.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So, third corner of the
Substitution
game.
for Manchester United, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 7, number 77, Cantona. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number
Manchester
6,
United are looking to go
Mbappe.
forward now.
Number 11, Bale.
Knocks it into space. Seedorf gets over and intercepts. And it's Hernandez. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ruben Dias.
The attendance for this
Manchester
match was
United perhaps wondering what the best time is for
71,550.
their next substitution. Looking to play him in. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Searching pass, he's played. Osimhen! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Osimhen. And he's in on goal. And the shot! They've scored! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. More or less by himself, as cool as you like. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Crunching tackle. Can he get it through? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And a chance! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Head and vein! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
The United States finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's let fly, and the ball's come loose here. That's a decent clearance. Schneider gets rid without sophistication. Ball is over the line. Pings it across. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Best! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Great vision. Best! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. The United States are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Pretty robust defending.
There will be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Martinez, and the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Heerenveen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
good-looking ball. Mbappe, aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. "30 minutes gone. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard with the clearance. Knocks it out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are...
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And he's there to belt it away. Throw it. And he's whipped it across. Araujo can get it clear. Adams. Alexander-Arnold. That is ended up in no man's land. Rice. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he whips it across. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution for United States. Number 4. Coming on the
And
field
we're off again.
is number 10.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The United States do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Takes the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Pedri. Pedri! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Turan, pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. No, it's not getting there. And smartly reclaimed. Baresi is there and he can get that clear. The United States
Really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
are nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes another cross. Heerenveen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gerrard. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best.
The United States really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Heerenveen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. The United States are looking to go forward now. Very nicely done. Schneider played out wide, and that was nowhere near his best. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital. Schneider. It's a searching pass. Araujo makes the interception. Nicely shaped ball. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution in progress.
Ronaldo is standing over this one.
And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Messi! Off the post! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. De Bruyne. Here's Kanu. Now he's got space here. Floated through. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Heerenveen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Incoming delivery. Big header! It's in! And that is goal number 20. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The United States give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can...
Chance for a shot!
Heerenveen can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Mendes attempts a clearance. That's a throw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, super find. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. The United States can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
The action has already started.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Van Dijk. Looking for options for movement. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. And this is Dembele. Thiago. And the counter is on. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Dembele!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Beckham. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Spain have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's made its way to him. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been cut out, well played. Good take. Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Isak! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liam Talat.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's picked his way through.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cross goes in there. The United States are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Can he finish? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Seedorf. That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked out the run. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has not gone well. And here's Bergkamp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Best. He's got away. And a shot! Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught on it. Shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The United States have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think
It's Bergkamp! Well read, and the danger is averted. Played up towards the front line. And here's Isak. And he's on his way! Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bergkamp gets over and intercepts. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Just the keeper to beat. Judge, surely! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
The United States, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
The United States definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying...
There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Seedorf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The United States have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting some chance for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The United States have their third corner. Looking to go deep. Beckham gets it away. Spain are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still just a single goal between the sides.
He's a sharp little ball here. Isak. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Beckham. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Pele. Gerrard. Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Cleared without complication. Aimed beyond the defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Face to... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Big chance! Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to pass it through. Bergkamp. Showing great feet there. Spain have it back and the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And this is Dembele. Chooses... Is having a shot! Oh, that was close. They're up to 5 corners now. Beckham with the short one. Isak! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram herring after the ball here. Saliba. Dembele touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now it's Bergkamp. And here's Isak. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look
Best.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Dembele. Into the last 5 minutes. Isak receives it in a good position here. And this is Pele. Van Dijk does well to get it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Pele.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Pele.
descuento.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. Spain finding their passes. Threads one in. And that's that. The United States did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Marseille have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players.
And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Marseille with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Vieira gets a foot in here. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's in a great position here. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Strokes it back, and the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf. That's a shade optimistic. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
This has gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Dybala, can he get it through? He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Quarter of an hour played. Dybala, and it's Rice. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's got away. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rivaldo, looking to be a menace in the final third. That pass has been well intercepted. Camavinga. Upamecano. That's Rudiger. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dybala. Mendes. For Rice. Showing great feet there. Can he get on the end of this? Shot a goal! Goal! Marseille!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Marseille have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. It's a pretty loose pass. With Rudiger. Camavinga. 15 minutes till half-time. He's through here. Best. He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Maldini. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rice. Half-time getting close now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mendes. And it's Dybala. And it's Dybala. Not the most accurate pass. Dumfries. Dybala. Marseille looking to pass their way through. Rivaldo.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Dumfries. And it's Mendes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Best. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Rivaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 15. Pour le
And that's the second half started.
Le numéro 9.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Now it's Diaz. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Chance!
chance. A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
That's an imaginative pass. Lovely pass, but can...
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Camavinga short changes him with that pass, and it's made its way to him. Rice. Camavinga. Diaz. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for the run.
Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! And he's done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rice has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a quick one.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Paulo Dybala really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. He has a look up.
He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Best really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played in deep.
Rice, ambitious ball here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a look and plays it forward. And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's their second corner of the game. He will be livid with himself.
Ake.
Mendes. Diaz. For Rice.
Best. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ake.
And it's Dybala. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ake goes direct. It's a searching pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire...
Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mendes. Diaz. And it's Rice. Here's Dybala. Back into the middle. And he's had it nicked away. Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Dybala. Ake. And it's Mendes. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Very nicely done. Just 5 minutes left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He can run onto that. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Diaz. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good. Best voted man of the match, and deservedly so. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello, everybody,
Win today,
and welcome to
and they
today's
will be
match.
up there amongst the elite. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a
Best! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Plays it out wide. Araujo calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's their second corner of the game. Shanghai Shenhua are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Look at the space here. Bale! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lahm. Xavi Alonso. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rivaldo. This is promising. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That looks... And again! Oh, crossbar! Caught offside that time. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Quick look, then plays it in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Guti has given away a free kick. Lahm. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira cuts out the pass. And it's Xabi Alonso. Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. It's come to nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh,
the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. Shanghai Shenhua have the chance to go the other way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Looking to play him in. Best. Oh, shooting chance! We've got a goal! And we have liftoff. Liftoff to a higher level, ignited by this most high caliber of players. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vieira. And that has put paid to that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rivaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Terrific header! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, good read. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Rivaldo.
Shanghai Shenhua get the second half started.
Number 11, Bale.
Turan pokes it out wide. Short changes him with that pass. Maldini gets a foot in here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aims beyond the defence. Spread neatly. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. So their fourth corner of the game. And they've got a throw. And that's...
He's having a shot!
In he goes again! They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale, real...
Decent chance!
Knocks it into space. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance!
Yes, it's there!
And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Just eases him off the ball. Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso... Oh, smashing header!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
In towards the back stick. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Up he goes!
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution.
Shanghai Shenhua choosing to make the first change. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Hoisted it. Header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Cristiano
Now some
Ronaldo.
movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Coming on
Well, the manager
field,
must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Mbappe.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham has created one goal already.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things...
Tries a shot! So close to drawing level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Shanghai Shenhua appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
He's tried one! And the lead stays intact, just. He's got away. Gets a good foot in there. It's a searching pass. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now. They are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games like this. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
Played into space, and Dijk spots it and intercepts. The final 5 minutes. And he's got chance, surely!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Stood up well to him there.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good ball, good take. Cantona. Great vision. Beckham gets into a good position. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And we're done. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be
everybody,
written.
and welcome to
It is
today's
time to
match.
turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been...
Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? Bergomi. Fermin. And it's Rice. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Rivaldo. So what can they make of this? Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. No, he is not giving anything away. Knocks it into space. Fermin. And it's Rice. Gets a good foot in there. Aims beyond the defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alvarez. Rijkaard cuts it out. Best. Tries to play it through. He's being... And the shot! It's there! And they're at it again! In double quick time! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Oh, he's taken it. And here's Alvarez. He's looking wide. Stood up well to him there. Alvarez succumbs to the pressure. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rice.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice. Now Pirlo. Defending was strong and firm. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. And here's Alvarez. Lopez, he's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Bergomi. Pirlo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Arsenal have it back and can go again. And he cuts out the supply. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that is a nice touch. Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Rice really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Isco picks it up out wide. Fermin.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Rice. Nicely weighted. He's having a shot! And it's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
He's in a great position here. Thuram makes the interception. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
And a quick reminder,
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Rivaldo. Number 22.
Here we go again then.
Coming on the field, number 11, Bale.
Van der Ven calmly
Number
anticipates.
18, Gullit.
Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pirlo. Alvarez. Great pressure, plenty of it. Can he get it through? Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham, out to the left it goes. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hullet, distributed tidily. Bale, Baresi shows the will to win the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Great vision. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So we've reached the hour mark. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. Baresi cuts out the pass. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. Searching pass he's played there. And that is a little undercooked. Pirlo. Arsenal finding their passes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. No way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, cracking ball. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Best. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Seedorf. Pirlo. 75 minutes played. He's a sharp little ball here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He is through here. Mbappe with a beautifully timed run.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Matías Cunha. Seedorf gets a foot in here. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Pelé. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he get on the end of this? Nuno Mendes.
The final 5 minutes. And here's Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Rice. Mbappe. And he's worked it through. Lovely, now then. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and
Hello! The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum
Other
shifts.
attendees,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, Emmanuel Petit has got to be one of the most technically gifted midfield players there are anywhere. You would give anything for his sort of influence in your team, wouldn't you, Jim?
Big fan. I've always been a big fan. Defensively, extremely capable. He has an excellent work rate on and off the ball, but he doesn't get too much attention for his aggressive midfield presence. And I always feel that he's someone that can leave a foot in, not in a bad way, but just in a strong way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught on it. Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball's header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi is flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still goalless. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Petit. Aims beyond the defence. He's through here, and he's in on goal. Can he finish? And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's an imaginative pass. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Belletti. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus looking to play him in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yamal, Kluivert. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
That has been cut short. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mateus.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Yamal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Great ball if he can get there. Roberto Carlos, a true great in every sense of the word. Mateus, played out towards the right wing. Yamal, he's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Petit.
There will be 1 minute
Roberto
at a
Carlos.
time.
He's looking wide. Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'm afraid to tell
What
you
do you
that
think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. De Ligt. That's Petit. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Yamal, he's got away.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
He won't be happy with that one. Mateus. Belletti. Now it's Kluivert. That's a lovely, neat pass. This looks promising. And it's Seedorf. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to play it through. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Tries to cross.
Boca Juniors clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Boca Juniors can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Messi is onto this. Mateus. Bale. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's no flag. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Adams. Pressing high and with purpose. Spread it left. And it's Bale. He came in hard, very hard. De Ligt. That's a good ball out wide. And it's played in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now, can they get him away? Mateus with the cross. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Boca Juniors really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
It's a threatening ball. One-nil as we head towards the end. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 7, number 14,
That is
Iniesta.
ended up in no man's land.
Number 17,
Petit.
Sado.
Now it's Darwin.
Coming on the field, number 11.
And it's Roberto
Bale.
Carlos.
Number
Bale.
20.
Look, they're
Hey.
prepared to be
Number
quite
6,
physical to contain
Mbappe.
any danger that
Number
might come their way.
18, Gullit.
Now it's Chiesa.
Number 8.
Cross from Chiesa.
Substitutions taking
This
place.
could be their final throw of the dice. Desperate defending required here. There's the shot!
Boca Juniors really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be one minute added time.
He is through here. He climbs up big. And yes, it's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine head. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
The action has already started. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability.
He rises!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Roberto Baggio.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. Not the most accurate pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Baggio gets into a good position. Oh, what has happened here?
And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's beaten, he's going for goal!
Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. It's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide.
There's the header!
He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Belletti. He's a sharp little ball here. Played into space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential.
And Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
Oh, just skips past his man. Baresi cuts out the pass. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Xavi Alonso, Roberto Baggio. Nicely shaped ball. Baresi gets over and intercepts.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Baggio. He is just caressing the ball. Roberto Baggio! There it is! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Number 7, Roberto Baggio.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Roberto Baggio.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Seedorf. Some resolute defending there. Torres.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sané.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the half-time whistle goes. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about
Just
the
a
bush,
quick
Peter.
announcement.
It's been
And an exciting
fairly
one
flat,
too.
and
We're
the
about to
support have
announce
had little
today's
to
hockey
cheer
numbers.
about. So an
Please
awful lot
watch
of
the screen
questions
if you have a ticket.
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
Oh, he's been caught now. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
After 47 minutes.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Substitution in progress.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi. Now Van de Ven. Now he's got space here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's made its way to him. Played towards the front line. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed it.
Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. It's in! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has not gone well. Chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Xavi Alonso, passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. Well, that looks a decent ball. So what can they make of this? And he welcomes it in. Great chance! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
51 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Oh no, this does not look good. Gerrard, and he welcomes it in. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Belletti. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, it's come loose. Corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mbappe coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Very much into the last knockings. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Seedorf has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Van de Ven. Roberto Baggio. Now this could be a chance. Header! He's got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
That's an excellent interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Baggio, and he's been shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. Roberto Baggio. Can he get it through? Can he finish? Loose. That's another chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Desperate defending
Baggio.
required here.
Coming on the field is number 11, Bellingham.
Oh, smashing header! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Just a quick request.
Cristiano
today for
Ronaldo
everybody to
picking up
please
the man
kindly
of the match.